Ahora sí, hey amigos, ¿qué hay? Bienvenidos a The Wolf Among Us. Rans, ¿qué hay? Uy, qué ganas de jugar a esto, ¿eh? Pues mientras vamos a ponerlo a que cargue. No, qué ganas de un juego de decisiones. Marcos, ¿qué hay? A ver, sí, a ver qué final sacamos, ¿no? Mucha gente le dice que es lo mejorcito de Telltale. Es que The Walking Dead técnicamente es lo mejor que sacó Telltale, pero que The Wolf Among Us está ahí también. A ver qué tal. También díganme qué tal se escucha la música, si está muy fuerte, si está muy bajito, porque ven que tenemos el audio configurado para cuando jugamos el juego del aro. Así que o está muy alto o está muy bajo, ahorita vemos, ¿no? Oigan, pero qué bonita música tiene, ¿eh? ¿Alguno de ustedes ha leído los cómics? Yo conozco las portadas. Están muy bonitas, hechas a manos, ¿no? Y todo. Pero qué bonitas portadas. Nunca los he leído. Sé los personajes, ¿no? Pero qué bonitas portadas tienen. ¿Le subo un poquito? A ver, vamos a subirle un poquito. De hecho, para que sea un poquito, creo que nos conviene entonces que le suba desde acá. Volumen, le voy a subir a 77. ¿O quieren que le suba a 78? A ver. Checo nuestras opciones. Para ver que todo esté perfecto. Controles, no le voy a mover nada. Audio y video, a ver. Subtítulos prendidos, volumen de música, todo se ve perfecto ahí. José, ¿qué hay? A ver, jugabilidad tampoco le voy a mover. Y gráficos, me imagino que está a tope, ¿no? Alta. Sí, todo está a tope, perfecto. Pues ahí vamos. Jugar. Cambiar partida guardada. No sé ni en cuál estoy, pero Bien, dejen mis mangas, esperen, porque las voy a subir. Cuando se suben las mangas es hora de jugar en serio. Bien, ya están arriba. Ahora sí. Pues, episodio 1. Hace un montón que no tenía las ganas de jugar un juego de Telltale como este, ¿no? Hubo un tiempo en New York donde había una ciudad escondida llamada Fabletown, llena de personajes de cuentos de hadas. Estos llegaron hace cientos de años cuando sus hogares fueron atacados. Forzados al exilio, se protegen del mundo terrenal con un hechizo llamado glamour, el cual les da la apariencia humana. El comisario Big Wolf es el encargado de protegerlos. ¿La secuela? Pues si esto está bueno, jugamos el 2.
Today again if you missed it, a record for the date. Hottest ever in June, 103 now, and that humidity looks low, but remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity. And it is muggy out there.
Qué bonitos colores, ¿eh? El apartamentos de Toad. Algunas horas después de la medianoche.
Mr. Toad? Oh, shit. Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it.
I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart.
Sí.
No need to kick up a fuss.
Órale, no pasa nada.
No harm done. I'll give you a pass, but listen. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean.
Go see a witch. Get a glamour.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I don't make the rules. Sorry. I can't give you a free pass on this, Toad. My hands are tied.
Right.
There's too much at stake. Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of glamour again.
Fucking hell! See? This is what I told you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there, do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
Uy.
I should probably go handle
¿Qué será la granja?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Ese sapo está genial.
Furry prick goes shite. Tell me how to spend my money.
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside.
Su hijito.
You're gonna know who I fucking am, you hear me? Hey, look at me!
Stop, okay? You're drunk. Let's go.
Hace muchísimo. Creo que el último que hicieron fue The Walking Dead 2, ¿no? Que fuera así.
Take a good look. Know who I
¿Puedo
am
patearla?
now?
Voy a tocar primero.
Look at me.
Primero vamos normalitos.
Get off of me.
¿John qué hay?
God damn you! Know who I am
Whoa,
now,
hey,
don't
hey!
You've got something on your face.
fuck are you talking about, you stupid? I'll fucking kill you!
All right, everyone.
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
Última vez, órale, última vez.
Woody, this is your last warning. If you keep on like this, I won't have any choice but to put you down.
Put me down? You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time. You gotta calm down.
¡El sillón!
Had enough?
At least make this a fucking challenge.
Back off, asshole.
¡Oye, ese no era el plan!
Go fuck yourself.
Señorita, mejor quítese de ahí. ¡A la izquierda! ¡Y qué tramposo me salió!
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch. I'll fucking put you on the ground.
Hey, if you can't be nice, I'm gonna make you wait outside.
Oh, fucking shit.
¿Le rompí la mandíbula?
You bugged my jaw,
Uy.
you bastard.
And still you talk.
Fuck you.
Shit.
What the hell is going on? What happened?
A little misunderstanding that turned into a real shit show. Don't worry, you saw the best bits.
There's more where that came from, girly.
Knock it off!
Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
Are you alright?
I'm hunky-dory. Thanks for asking.
Y... Pues... ¿Cómo te llamas?
What's your name?
Whatever you'd like it to be, handsome.
Wow.
Don't make this more difficult than it has to be.
Sorry, Sheriff. Wouldn't want to add any difficulty to your night.
Why was he hitting you?
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore. I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch!
Would you excuse me for a moment?
By all means.
Come on!
Shit.
Whoops.
Hey, Toad.
My car.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
Uy, apenas si tiene dinero la
Get
rana,
you
no.
anything? Pillow, perhaps?
Sorry about the car. We ended up going out the window. Couldn't be avoided.
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started. Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
Fucking around!
No!
I know you're fucking in there! Come on out, you fucking dog! I'll put you out of your misery! You fucking mongrel! You ignorant fuck! Come on out, Wolf!
Gracias.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm just getting what he owes me. You alright back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that.
¿Ella es humana normal?
Not if I can avoid it.
Pensé que los de los cuentos solo se metían con gente de cuentos.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you fucking bitch!
Let me help you.
He's had enough.
He's a fable. Son of a bitch can take plenty.
Bueno, supongo que sí, ella sí sabe entonces qué somos, ¿no? el póster de Cobra ahí atrás, ¿no? De Stallone.
Just come on.
Bueno, ¿y cuánto le debe, no? A ver si, pues está el mínimo.
Here.
Thanks.
Who do you work for, really?
These lips are sealed. Sorry. Hey, you like my ribbon?
¿Eso qué tiene que ver?
If you don't answer my questions, I can't help you.
I'm answering them the best that I can.
I feel like we've met before.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
I guess.
Oh, ya se fue. Bueno.
Shit.
Stop. We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
Are you sure?
He's had enough. For tonight, at least. Wouldn't be surprised if he has an axe to grind, though. That wasn't intentional. Sorry.
How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
Dame la opción, dame la opción, dame la opción.
I'll be fine.
Nada de estarás bien.
Let's see, I've got, it's 20, 40, 7, 8, 58. It's all I got. It'll help, right? Take it.
It's okay. I'll be fine. You've done enough, really.
Just take the money, okay?
You got me out of a bad situation back there. Thanks.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit. And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad.
I clean up okay.
I'll believe it when I see it. Hey. I need to tell you something.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Hicimos bien en darle el dinero, ¿no? Usualmente, no sé quién es su jefe, pero les pegan si no consiguen la cuota. Digo, esperemos que $58 le ayuden. Tal vez esa es la condición, José, de que si queremos vivir con los humanos, tenemos que vernos como los humanos, ¿no? Digo que para todos siga siendo el mundo normal, pero nosotros somos la verdad. Porque ves que a la rana le dijimos que tenía que conseguirse glamour para que se viera diferente. Bueno, para que se viera humano.
Luxury apartments. I wish they wouldn't advertise that.
¿Quién más vivirá con, bueno, en nuestro edificio? Pirim, pirim, solo tengo una caja de cerillos a mi nombre. Oh.
Come on out.
All right, all right.
Beauty.
¡Oh, ella es bella!
Hello, Bigby. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd, but there's an explanation.
Why'd you hide when I walked up?
Well, I didn't know who it was. You can't be too careful these days.
No, you can't.
Damn it, I'm late.
¿Y a dónde va tan...?
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier. Just, please.
Sure,
You promise?
I promise.
Thank you, Bigby. I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go.
Y eso sí lo veo, ¿no? Si tengo suerte, ni siquiera vive aquí.
Thank you for trusting me. Really, I appreciate it, Bigby.
Le debí de haber preguntado dónde iba, ¿no? Bueno, no me meto en sus asuntos y no me meto en los de Bestia. Perfecto. No, según yo, bueno, en The Walking Dead cómo funciona la respuesta callada es de que literalmente no dijiste nada y los demás como que dicen, este tipo siempre está callado, ¿para qué le preguntamos? Cosas así. O sea, sí es una decisión quedarte callado. ¿Y quién es él?
Hey, you awake?
Ah, es uno de los 7 enanos.
Probably for the best. Flycatcher needs to dust this guy.
Yo hace años vi un gameplay que alguien jugó la primera temporada de Walking Dead, pero sin decir nada. O sea, siempre elegía las decisiones que se quedaba callado y todos los personajes como que lo ignoraban. Decían, oye, ¿qué tenemos que hacer con esto? Ah, mejor ni te pregunto, tú nunca dices nada. Y se acababa la conversación ahí. O sea, está padre que sí te traten como de, pues este ni se quiere meter. Uy, qué polvo. Perdone que me vaya de chismoso a todos lados, pero está interesante, ¿no? El mundo que crearon aquí.
Been a while since I got any mail.
Mejor revisar, ¿qué tal si ahorita tenemos uno?
7th day in a row.
O tal vez no. La chamba no va tan bien. Sí, yo también pienso que es mejor responder algo, a menos de que literalmente no te puedas decidir en todas las opciones, mejor ahí te quedas callado. Increíble la seguridad que tenemos, ¿eh? Oh, ¿ese quién es? ¡No! ¡No me... no!
Bigby, hey, wait up. Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Nope, haven't seen her.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Damn it. Something's going on.
Oh, genial. Genial. Bueno, al menos Al menos me creyó. Pero me hace pensarlo más porque por algo se está preocupando por Bella, ¿no? O sea, no es la primera vez que pasa. Si me vuelvo a encontrar, le voy a preguntar, oye, ¿qué pasa? A ver, ayúdame a ayudarte.
Damn, should have cracked a window.
A ver, ¿qué tenemos en el refri?
Why do I even own this?
Cerveza. No, es catsup. Catsup y no sé qué era lo otro. Y hielo.
Damn it. Bluebeard's fine.
Barba Azul. ¿Quién es Bluebeard? Bueno, tal vez en los cómics sea importante, ¿no? Oh, comida china.
Don't even remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign.
Oh. Vivimos con uno de los 3 puerquitos.
Not again. At least this still works. Should help.
Congela las paredes más que los elementos. A ver, ¿le voy a hablar primero? Si no se despierta, lo muevo.
Hey, Colin. Get up. Hey.
Última oportunidad, campeón.
Hey.
Se lo advertí.
Oh, hey, Big B. I'm in your chair, huh?
Solo hay una silla.
I've only got the one. So yeah.
¿Saben qué está muy loco? La ironía de que viva conmigo, ¿no? Pues somos el lobo feroz. O sea, las historias de sus cuentos son literalmente eso, historias. No se odian ni nada.
Thanks. Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
This has gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Big B. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Don't be a pain in the ass. I'll tell you what I told Toad.
And what's that?
I can't give you a free pass.
Lectured by the big bad wolf. He must have loved that. That for me?
Nope.
Creo que todos...
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
¡Qué molesto es! Órale, tómatelo.
If that was all you were saying, I'd be able to get some rest.
I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
So, everyone hates me.
Nah, I'm just giving you shit.
I'm doing my best here.
Clearly that is not true, what with the selfishness with the bourbon. But, no, hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either. Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of fables?
Sometimes I take them to the farm.
Fuck you.
Sí, ¿no? Todos fuman por... Se ven bien deprimidos
You
todos.
think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing. That's the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
Esa chica que no sé cómo se llamaba, digo, la ayudamos, ¿no?
I don't actually know her name.
Awesome. Great example. Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I...
Qué manipulador me salió este Colin.
If I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
Órale, acábatelo. Qué desgraciado.
Thanks, Bigby.
Imagínense el dolor de cuello y de espalda porque ni siquiera se acomodó, solo se hizo hacia atrás el cuello y ya. Ya voy, tampoco te estaba esperando, a ver quién es. Que no sea bestia, que no sea bestia, que no sea bestia, que no sea bestia. No es bestia.
Bigby,
Snow?
come with me.
Es Blancanieves. Oigan, ¿qué vestido trae,
Snow. Snow!
What? Sorry,
¿Estás nerviosa? ¿Qué pasó?
What is it?
What happened?
I just can't get into it this second. We need to hurry to...
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
Oigan, pero se ve espantada, ¿no? Oye, tenía un vestido padrísimo. Los copos de nieve se veían bien brutales. ¿Es eso de ahí? ¿O que alguien lo dejó afuera de la casa? Bueno, del apartamento.
You knew this girl? She's not a Mundy, right? Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar. I can't place her, though.
Just a girl. We didn't have a whole lot of time to chat.
Tiene algo en la boca. Oye, pero...
The woodsman. He attacked her, I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No, you don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible.
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then, I came to get you right away.
No one else was with you?
No. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on. I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be
Qué
coming through.
mala onda. Oigan, pero esto está más pesado porque alguien nos supo que estábamos ahí. El único que está en mi lista es el leñador, pero... ¿El leñador o el sapo? No, es que Toad no pudo haber sido. Sí es un corte bien limpio, pero hay algo saliendo de su cuello. ¿Ya vieron como venas?
Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp or something with magic attached to it. She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed for us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
¿Crees que haya sido por el dinero? Porque le debían 100 y llevó básicamente la mitad. ¿Sabes ahorita qué me salta? ¿Te acuerdas cuando le pregunté cómo estaba y todo? Y señaló a su collar y dijo... ¿Te gusta mi collar azul? El corte está exactamente... Bueno, era como moradito. El corte está exactamente donde estaba el collar. ¡Qué mala onda!
What is? It's her ribbon.
¿Y un anillo?
There's some kind of symbol here.
I don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
¿Sabemos si ella era de una historia o algo?
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
A ver, vamos a investigar.
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
Se veía sangre por acá, ¿no? En el video. Creo que ahorita... No, es que no sé si ella era humana, pero sabe que existimos. O ella es de un cuento. Pero ¿de qué cuento sería? Es que... No se parece a nadie, ¿o sí? A menos de que sea hija de alguien de un cuento y no tiene su historia escrita todavía. Bueno, nunca la va a tener, supongo.
Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe? No signs that it's been here long.
Tela blanca. Cuando vimos a Bella tenía un como gabardinita roja, ¿no? Entonces no es de ella. A menos de que haya traído blanco abajo, que no creo.
Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't tell me much.
Oigan, el misterio está... ¿Está padre que te dejen de investigar?
Just some loose trash. Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, then left the trail I found earlier.
Él, como es el lobo feroz, ¿creen que tenga, por ejemplo, buen olfato? Pues es un lobo, ¿no?
Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough.
También vamos a preguntarle a Snow. Tal vez vio algo. ¿A alguien? A lo mejor cuando se transforman en humanos, como que suprime sus poderes, ¿no?
Hey, Snow. You alright?
Yes, thanks. But you should hurry, we don't have much time left. We should head back inside soon.
Le voy a enseñar el trozo de tela.
What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time. We should move her before anyone shows up. We'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Bigby, do you have any idea what's going on?
Pues un mensaje sí es, pero no la quiero espantar.
Why her? It's just so...
Mira, todavía no hay que espantarla, todavía no.
Sorry, Snow. Just not ready to say yet.
Fine. Let's just get upstairs.
Oh, genial.
I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him. I know you don't like him, but he's our boss. This is part of the job.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be happy, but it's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
Y seguimos sin dormir.
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in?
Trabajo aquí.
Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, Sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
¿Qué?
Fucker.
Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I
Don't
do.
interrupt me, Miss
Oye,
Snow.
pelón,
You
calma,
asked me a
calma.
question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster. Who else is to blame if not you?
If anyone's to blame, it's me. You don't need to be yelling at her.
Oh, your role in this is duly noted. Yes, let's talk about that. Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
The woodsman is a person of interest. From what we've been able to gather, he was last seen with the victim.
The woodsman? That drunk wretch was the cause of this?
It's a lead. Nothing certain yet.
Well, find him. Get him in here if that's all you have to go on. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow.
Yes? Sir?
Call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right.
Ichabod Crane, es el de Sleepy
Do
Hollow,
your
¿no?
job, Sheriff. Or we'll find someone who can.
You know what?
Stop. We'll get on it right away, sir. You would have just pissed him off more.
All right.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and...
Pues no está aquí.
Never mind. Smoke away.
Wine to a massage?
Probably a gift. The weird part of that is that he's actually being nice to someone. I know I bought that damn bottle.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully.
Es de los del Mago de Oz, ¿no? Los changuitos.
Buffkin!
Hello, Miss
¿O es
Snow.
otro cuento?
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe. How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
Oh, qué amable.
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for asking.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help.
Oigan, ¿cuántos
I really have to get
personajes?
this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything.
¿Cuántos? Oh, el genio de la lámpara.
Hi, this is Snow White.
Magic lamps are pretty much just lamps, after the genie's been freed.
A ver, esta es nuestra oportunidad de oro. Órale, Bigby.
Yes, that's right.
Worth a try.
Ni modo.
Yes, I mean, I questioned it.
Sí, este es ese espejo, ¿no? Supongo que se lleva mejor con Blancanieves que conmigo, pero...
Hey, magic mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history and rules.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Ah, pues no sé. A ver, ¿cómo funciona? A ver, enséñame a Snow.
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Oye, solo te estaba pidiendo a ver cómo funcionaba. A ver, el leñador.
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
No shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
Y a ver, muéstrame al changuito.
Show me Buffkin. Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking.
Asumo que con el nombre... Sin el nombre no sabe qué mostrar, ¿no? Lo voy a intentar, pero no creo que me nos muestre nada.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
El leñador se veía bien borracho, ¿no? ¿Estará borracho o estará como con resaca del hachazo en la nuca? No sé cómo funcione. Oye, pero ¿no se llevó su hacha al final o sí? No lo vi. ¿Quién sabe? Bueno, tenemos que averiguar mucho más. No tenemos ni idea. Tengo los cigarros, los cerillos. Probablemente es del lugar donde trabajaba ella, ¿no? La mujer.
Tarot cards. Jack brought them back from Appalachia. Who knows where they were before then?
O al revés.
What he did to get them.
Tal vez con los cerillos podemos ver a dónde iba el Woodsman y ver, pues, a ver si era un regular ahí. A ver, la suerte.
Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
Fuerza. ¿Saco otra o no? A ver, dame una más. Bueno, pues ya estamos en esto, ¿no? A ver, una. ¿Cuál es la última?
Damn. Just what the fuck is this supposed to mean?
La torre y el 10 de espadas. Carta de tarot nos la dieron. ¿Dónde puso el changuito los libros?
We'll start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
A ver, tenemos Caperucita, el leñador, ahí estoy yo, Blancanieves, los enanitos, Bella, Bestia, los cerditos. ¿Esta quién es? Oh, aquí está Toad, él no sé quién sea. Ichabod Crane. Estos son los únicos que no tengo ni idea. ¡Oh, el anillo!
I've seen this before. This symbol on the man's clothes, it's the same as the rings.
Could be her father or husband. This has most of the emblems of the old days and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
Hoy espero que no sea la hija. El Yggdrasil, ok, ¿esto qué es? Símbolo.
Great.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad.
He probably wrote this in himself.
Y es tan bueno que lo lea al revés. Ok, ¿qué tenemos? Tenemos la zapatilla de Cenicienta con su vestido y su carroza, ¿no? Supongo que las hojas hablan de solo una cosa. Entonces tenemos que buscar la específica. El anillo ahí está. Es este.
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Alerairo? I'll go look it up.
Alelaira. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after. Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please. And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than we...
Name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
No sé, pero o lo informamos y no lo descartamos, ¿no? Pues de todas maneras hay que decirle al pobre.
No, I don't. But we need to let him know about his wife.
¿Qué pasará si al espejo le preguntas por alguien ya fallecido? ¿Qué mostrará? Oh, le puedo preguntar de la carta, a ver.
You know what this means?
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
A ver, preguntemos por la chica, a ver qué nos muestra.
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
¿Qué? Fue la misma frase que dijo ella. Qué raro.
Show me Faith's father, the old king.
Y él... Oh, a ver...
Guess that crosses him off the suspect list.
Si su papá ya falleció y sí nos mostró el cadáver, le preguntamos de ella, que sabe que está muerta y no nos mostró nada, y nos dijo que sus labios estaban sellados. ¿Qué fue lo que nos dijo ella? ¿Por qué no la podemos ver? Para mí que hay algo o alguien está intentando tapar cosas, ¿no? Tal vez ¿cómo lo dirían? Su chulo, su padre, no sé cómo decirlo, el que la contrató para ser prostituta. Tal vez él. Está muy raro.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
Oh, eso no se ve bien.
What's he been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Sí, tal vez la frase "mis labios están sellados" es algo más que una frase, ¿no?
Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there.
Habría que buscar en un cuento que tal vez aparezca la frase.
Sorry, I have to get that. Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
¿Es para mí?
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
¿Qué pasó?
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, wait, hang on. Oi, shit. Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready.
Pero ¿cuál vamos primero? Vimos a Lawrence y había una daga abajo de él con sangre. Puede que ya esté muerto. Pero Toad sigue... Oh... Juego, toma las riendas, llévame donde tú quieras primero.
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know, it's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
Big. Shit. Listen, right? There's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Oh, es que... Sabemos que algo le pasó al príncipe, pero puede que siga vivo. O sea, ¿qué tal si llegamos y le salvamos la vida? Lo que me preocupa de Toad es su hijo. No, vamos al apartamento.
We need to tell him about his wife. He deserves to know.
You're right. And Toad's a tough... Toad. He can probably handle himself for a few hours.
We'll have to.
Es que ¿qué tal si el otro está vivo todavía? Digo, estaba apuñalado. Bueno, no sé si estaba apuñalado. ¿Qué tal si ya se enteró y él mismo se autolesionó? ¿Sí me entienden? O sea, lo podemos... a ver, me tengo que meter en esa casa.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
When the magic mirror showed me this apartment, I think I saw a knife inside, covered in what looked like blood.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, let's not overcomplicate things. You can question him while I look around for it.
And if he objects?
We're here on official Fabletown business, and we can be persuasive if necessary. Or you can.
Ay, no lo digas así, José. No quiero ver la cabeza de Toad ni de su hijo. No, ya se ve muy mal.
Hey.
Voy a abrir. Ay,
All right, we'll try this out.
Guess we're out of options. Come on, help me up.
Si se tapó la nariz es malísimo, entonces lleva mucho tiempo así. Oigan, pero había una pistola, entonces... ¿Por qué una daga y no la pistola, no?
Oh God, we're too late. That makes two Fables dead. We need to figure out what the hell is going on here. Who would do this to them?
I don't know, Snow. It's sharp, and there's blood on the blade.
Is that the same knife you saw in the mirror?
Yeah. I don't know why it's over here.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
Lo que más me brinca es esa pistola. Sería mucho más fácil con la pistola que con la daga. Y está, pero no me sale la opción. ¿Trae un balazo en el pecho? Aquí.
That left a mark. Ruined his shirt. Damn.
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
That doesn't really help.
Dry.
¿Por qué no en la cabeza? ¿Por qué en... Bueno, fue en el corazón. ¿Qué creen que haya sido primero? ¿Las muñecas? ¿Tiró? ¿Agarró esto? ¿Esto qué es? Oh. Sabemos que son resilientes porque ¿cuánto aguantó el leñador?
What is it?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. more.
Fingerprints?
They'll be on the grip and the trigger. They never really look peaceful, do they?
I wouldn't know.
Creo que es todo. Ah, chirrión.
Bullet passed through the chair.
¿Sí salió?
Snow, could you, stand over there? Point towards Lawrence, as if you're the shooter.
This feels strange. What are you thinking?
Slug should have gone over there, right behind him. Not here.
Right. So the shooter stood somewhere else.
Oigan, ahorita.
Or we don't have the
¿Y
whole
la
story.
sangre? Digo, si él mismo se cortó, debería de estar llenísimo de sangre sus pies, ¿no? Lo han de haber movido.
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
Oh. ¿Esto es una cama? Es esas camitas que se doblan, ¿no?
Strange. Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved.
De hecho, no lo he intentado, José. Ahorita lo intento, a ver si me deja. No me deja como tal. Me deja moverme entre ellas, pero no usarlas. Por ejemplo, a ver, tal vez es lo que tengo. No, pensé que era lo que tenía seleccionado. No, está muy limpio. Aquí tampoco fue.
Son of a...
O cambiaron la sábana.
It stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
I should know his face. There are so few of us. I should know his face.
Okay.
Oh my god, Bigby, he's alive!
What are you doing here?
Let's get you back up.
Oh, what are you doing here? What's going on?
We found you here, in your chair with what we thought was a fatal injury. We should call Swinehart, have him take a look at you.
Wait a second on that, Snow. You know who I am?
Yes.
Good. I have a few questions.
What's this about?
When was the last time you saw your wife, Lawrence?
I don't know. A few weeks ago. She came by to get some things. That's what she said. But I think it was so she could leave some money. I didn't find it till later. We've been separated for some time now.
Entonces no
Lawrence,
sabe.
What did you do?
I made a decision. For us. It felt like the only way out. So... I shot myself in the heart. Thought I'd be dead by now. Hurts like fucking hell.
Your heart's actually a little more to the center. Probably hit a lung.
Great. At least, that's how I think it happened. Things are a little fuzzy.
No pudo haber sido él.
Thought it was bad dream.
Why did you do it, Lawrence?
I did it because I was ashamed. I couldn't live with myself, knowing I had done that to her. I did what I could to keep her away, but she still worries about me. She comes by, makes sure I'm okay. I'm a fucking burden. I'm useless. I don't want her to have to worry about me anymore. She's better off without me being here to drag her down. She deserves that. She's been through a lot. I just wish I could have done better by her. She's always been there for me. Go away. Just fucking go away.
No le puedo decir, pobrecito, no le puedo decir.
What? Oh, no. 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 No, no, no. I knew this would happen. Fucking Georgie.
Oh, ¿quién es Georgie?
Lawrence,
Do you?
Are you expecting anyone? I'll see who it is.
No, wait. We need to know why whoever's out there is breaking in. I need your help.
What do I do?
Just play dead.
What?
Trust me. You can't move in your condition anyway, so just stay still. The second we figure out what they're here for, Bigby will arrest them. Think about your wife.
Give me back the gun, just in case.
¿Ese quién es?
I don't know who that is.
Tiene que ser el momento exacto. A ver, ¿qué viniste a hacer? ¿Qué? ¿Qué busca? ¡No! ¡No le dispares!
¡Hey!
Lo iba a matar si no salía.
Hey! Stop! Leave me alone!
Oh, esa está abierta, pero este número está caído por acá. Oh, vaya mi suerte.
Hey!
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch. Make me run after you. Why
did you run?
What?
Why did you run?
Fuck, man. Because you chased after me. The fuck was I supposed to do? You're looking for the woodsman, right? My employer is looking to ask him a few questions too.
¿Y quién es tu jefe, desgraciado?
Who's your employer?
I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do. Come on. You're coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you to...
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
Son los de Humpty
He
Dumpty.
almost looked peaceful.
Yep.
Los de Alicia
Except
también.
you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
También.
Yep.
Bueno, ¿y dónde se fueron?
Where'd they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you,
That explains the ribs.
then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up.
¿Y Lawrence?
We should check in on Toad, see if there's anything there that can get us back on the trail.
Oye, pero ¿y el príncipe?
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks worse in the day.
I don't think anybody's here.
No parecía la sombra. La sombra se veía normalita, no tan gordita, ¿no? Digo, puede que es un truco. Oh, está llorando su hijo.
All right, he's gone. He's left. It's over now.
Tal vez el juego aplicó el truco de que la sombra se vea de tal manera para que te confunda. ¿Quién sabe?
Is that his son?
Toad's? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Hey, Toad. You in there? Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this. We heard someone crying. Oh, the boy stubbed his toe on the bed frame is all. It stings, you know, but it's nothing to kick up a fuss about. A little tub swim, he'll be right as rain, I'm sure.
No te importará que revisemos, ¿verdad, Toad?
Is your son in there?
He's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. Someone was here, and something's going on. And just so this trip wasn't a complete waste of time, I'm gonna look around a bit before we leave, okay? The longer you talk, the longer this takes, so just stand over there and shut up. All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea, whatever you like.
TJ? Are you alright? There you are. I don't mean to intrude, but Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection, and I was wondering if you could, perhaps, let me see it?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing. Yeah, sure thing.
Su hijo es muy genial. A ver, Toad, ¿qué pasó con esta lámpara,
How'd this happen?
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off a table.
¿Y no te diste cuenta?
The lamp just fell off the table.
Or the boy was faffing about, playing sods and swordfish. Who knows with the lad?
No, que se lesionó el tobillo. A ver, Toad. De hecho, esta lámpara ni es de ahí, ¿vieron? Esa lámpara es de otro lugar. ¡Oh! ¿Y esta sangre?
You bleeding?
Why? Is that...
It's blood. Still fresh.
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments.
A ver la mano.
Lamp in pieces, blood on the wall. It's awful, I know.
Sounds painful.
Oi! Don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
Algo, obviamente algo nos esconde él, pero... Oh, a ver, Toad, ¿por qué el atizador tiene sangre aquí?
There's more blood over here.
On the poker?
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, well, that's how it happened, didn't it? I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing. If you're gonna say something, out with it.
Wait, you dropped it on your foot? You told me before that you cut your hand.
Yeah, no, I did cut my hand. I cut my hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really.
No sé.
Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me? I mean, things happen, you know.
I think maybe you're hiding something.
Hiding something?
Maybe. But, to tell you the truth, I don't know yet. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not...
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
¿Qué opinan? ¿Alguien entró? ¿Alguien sabemos que fue a investigar las cosas del leñador de arriba? ¿Lo vieron, bajó y tal vez lo amenazaron de que o te callas o venimos por tu hijo, ¿no? Cosas así. ¿Pero quién vino? ¡Oh!
What is it now? If it's blood, you know what happened.
No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
No real reason. Just last night, when I'd come out, I was in a downright tizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death.
¿Saben? Solo que aquí va la lámpara. Iba la lámpara.
There's a mark over here, too.
What do you mean?
There's a clean space in the dust over here.
Oh, maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows? Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running, didn't stop the recycling. What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place. Don't you think I'll know what happens in it?
Because it wasn't on that table, Toad. There isn't any room in the electric outlets.
Huh? What are
It
you...
was plugged in over here, and now it's there.
I did some refiguring. Who fucking cares?
And to not plug it in? Come on, Toad.
I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. You see how many damn plugs there are?
¿Lo puedo cuestionar directamente? Oye, esta puerta está rota, Toad. ¿Qué pasó?
And why's the lock busted?
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
A spot of dust and a broken lock. What are you getting at, mate? Oh, for Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
¿No me dijiste que entraste por la ventana porque no traías tus llaves? Si está rota, ¿por qué? A ver, Todd.
Why'd you climb in through the window, then?
Huh?
Why'd you climb in through the window? You said it yourself. The lock's been rotten for weeks. You wouldn't have needed a key to get in.
Fucking hell. Just what are you on about, mate? After the state I was in, I didn't have me head, that's all it was. I forgot the fucking handle was fucking busted. And I'll tell you what else. It's embarrassing you bringing all this shit up, alright? So quit it with a 3rd degree and all that. Bigby, come on, I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon, just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet, you say, to my face. And you think I'm hiding something from you? Well, you've had to go out of the room for a fair bit of time now. Nothing's here. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home. It's not seemly.
When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
Well, I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't cut yourself on the poker. You didn't forget your keys. You didn't bump the lamp off the table. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress? Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
Take off the hat.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Dumody. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. He come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. And if you had come in when I asked you to, maybe he wouldn't have had the nerve to strong-arm me boy.
He hurt Toad Jr. How awful.
What the hell does he care? It's always the same with you, isn't it, Bigby? If I'm in trouble, need help, if I call about something, you always take a livelong day to get here. What if he'd done something worse, eh? I'm tired of feeling trivial, mate. A lot of us are.
We're sorry, TJ. Really. We were lucky it didn't go any further.
What was he looking for?
I have no idea. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows?
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur.
Ok, la pregunta es,
Fine bit of dress it
¿quién
is.
contrató a esos dos gorditos? ¿Y por qué tan interesados en nuestro caso, no? Es la piel de burro.
No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Wait. It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. What do you want to do with it?
Es de él, no es nuestra. Le salvamos la vida, así que le vamos a dar. Todo, déjame pensar, por favor.
Doesn't seem right opening another man's mail. Let's try and give it to him.
Okay.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
¿Vieron su...? ¿Cómo?
And don't worry about what happened earlier. Just feel better, okay?
¿Cómo se llaman?
And if you're looking for
Donde
the
se sientan
woodsman,
las...
try down at the Trip Trap.
El Trip Trap. Las ranas, las que pones en plantas contra zombies en el agua para que puedas poner plantas. ¿Vieron que su playerita decía que no a esas cosas?
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
So, split a cab?
Sure. I can only go to the Trip Trap for now anyway.
Not because of what Toad said.
Hopefully the woodsman's there. Or, I don't know, someone who will know where to find him. It's my best lead.
Our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early,
No
but
sé.
I just feel a step behind. It's an uncomfortable
Yo
feeling.
siento que su jefe tiene más de lo que dice. A ver.
Faith was in trouble, afraid of someone. I need to find out who. Might be whoever she was working for. There's still a lot of questions. We find the woodsman, figure out what he knows, then go from there.
Makes sense. That's probably the best approach.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was... Sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's nothing. I just... Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
You're doing your best. It's all anyone can do.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
You'll fix it.
I don't know. It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away. Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure. A way to help.
You'll figure it out. You're better than I am with this political stuff.
Well, that's not saying much.
I trust you to make the right decision.
I hope you're right.
¿Y no le ayudamos, no? Digo, estamos haciendo un buen trabajo. Ella ha hecho un buen trabajo también.
Maybe you should handle this one.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Bigby. Just be careful, please.
¿Igual?
The same goes for you.
I will.
Bien, al menos de seguro va a ir a la comisaría, no sé cómo se llama ese lugar, pero ahí va a estar segura, ¿no? Bien, vamos por este mequetrefe. ¿Y si está? Ay, es ese campeón.
What do you want, Sheriff?
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks.
No es cierto.
No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which... I don't know.
Does he tell you when to close, too?
Nope. And he doesn't tell me when to tell you to fuck off.
Oh, bueno, supongo que hablaré con él primero. A ver, me voy a sentar. Vamos a ponernos cómodos junto a él.
A lot of stools in this place.
¿Este es el único cerca de ti? Oh.
But there's only one right next to you.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers? You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
You want a lime?
No.
Well, I don't got any anyway.
Think that's funny?
Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
It was all right. Come on, guys. I don't want to be here. You don't want me here. The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner I'll be out of here.
Holly, you're out of paper towels and
Qué suerte, ¿no? Miren, mi plan ahorita está, vamos a hablar. No quiero que la cosa se ponga fea. Solo vamos a hablar.
Saved your beer for you. Holly wanted to clear it, but I said no. You'll be back. Now here you are.
you and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
You can always come quietly. Not sure you knew that was an option before. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats. I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go like this.
Maybe he don't want to talk to you.
Why don't we let him tell me that?
It's okay, Grant.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you. Big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're sheriff. What kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Come on, Woody. You know why I'm here.
You want to know what happened?
Amongst other things, sure.
It's funny. The shit you're willing to do for money. I'd walk past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it, but she had money. I was sure of it. And she wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Le iba pero...
I wasn't there to save her.
What are you talking about exactly?
Red Riding Hood, her grandmother. I was there to rob him. But when I showed up, you were already there. Lying in the bed.
Pensé que estaba hablando de ahorita. ¿Qué pasó?
Thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free
A ver,
drink.
vamos a ver su reacción si se la dejo caer.
Not a good that did.
Did you kill Faith?
What? Faith? Who's
The
that?
girl you were beaten on this morning.
No. I was here. I swear.
Doesn't look good when a girl you were just smacking around shows up dead hours later.
She's dead? Bigby, listen, I'm a piece of shit, okay? I know that. I hit that girl, I did. I shouldn't have, but I didn't kill her. You believe me, right? They're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
He was here. That's the fucking truth, Sheriff.
You see? Bigby, please. You can't. They'll throw me down the witching well. That's what they'll do. And I didn't do it. You know that. Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
It's not like that. There are problems with the way things go, I get it. But that's got nothing to do with what's happening right now.
Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
I wouldn't call her that. It's happened before, and it doesn't end well.
I didn't realize you were the bitch of the bitch.
Oh, good.
Les doy todas las chances para que no termine así.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on, you're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
Vamos, ¿no? De una vez. Él empezó.
He's had enough.
¡Qué suerte tienes!
Whiskey. Double.
Voy a pagar. Órale, aquí está. Oh,
It's not like you were gonna pay for it anyway.
Don't even think about it.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
No. If you come quietly, you'll be treated with respect. But if it turns out that you killed that girl, well, you know what that means.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named...
Oh, no.
Fuck.
No, ya, no. ¿Quién es más importante ahorita? Este tipo sabe más de lo que sabe. El otro sí se veía muy mal. Ni modo, gordito.
Fuck, man! That's not necessary!
Shit.
He's the one you want, not me!
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it!
And you got nothing to worry about.
Yo no creo que el leñador lo hizo. ¿Sí? ¿Ustedes qué creen? Yo no creo. Se veía muy mal. Ahora sí, gordito. A ver.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
¿Dónde están con Cenicienta? Esa tienda es de Cenicienta, no ahí dice. ¿Es bella? ¿Quién es? No, ese gordito ahorita.
We had something very special.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Where's the rest of her?
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh, God, and it's one of us?
Wait, the woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this. If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
¿Cómo? No, es que... ¿Cómo es posible? Si ese gordito, su carnal... Oh, no, voy a destrozar al desgraciado. A ver, qué coraje. Bien, nuestras decisiones. El 84%, bueno, 85% básicamente, le dio el dinero a Fate. Sí, no, era lo correcto. Lo malo que yo no tuve dinero para pagarle a la señora del bar. Ups. El 60% no le dijo la verdad. Ese Bigby tiene nuestra suerte. Siempre que estamos defendiendo a alguien, ¡bam! ¡Pum! Solo el 30% decidió ir con el príncipe primero. Prevenimos la muerte de Lawrence. ¿Quién es nuestro principal sospechoso? No sé quién sea el tipo de lentes, no lo vimos. Pero el proxeneta, ¿no? Ese es el que yo creo que lo hizo. Bueno, no creo que... ¿Quién sabe? Pero ese está metido a fuerzas. A fuerzas. ¿Y a quién arrestamos? Al gordito. ¿Qué final tan mala onda, tan cruel? Sí, para mí que el que los contrató lo está haciendo para limpiar más que nada, ¿no? ¿Sabes? Estos estaban involucrados, ve a checar y limpia. Pero obviamente saben quién los contrató o el que los contrató para quién trabaja también ahorita. Si ese gordito como le empieza a preguntar no responde y no, está acabado. Yo también ahorita, solo con un episodio me bastó para que me dieran ganas de la segunda temporada. Y eso que no sé qué pasa después. Oigan, pero qué mala onda. Ahora sí, episodio 2. Episodio 2 de una vez. Espejismo se llama.
Mr. Toad?
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
Whoa, hey!
You got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I promise.
Thank you for trusting me.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck, man!
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this part of town. Rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
Al menos sabemos que el Woodsman no fue porque estaba en el bar.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
I'm feeling pretty fucking pissed off right now. If I'm honest, I'd like to smash everything in this room.
Is that a threat?
Depends on how much you like the furniture.
I didn't think that was funny, in case you were waiting for me to laugh. Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation. That's very helpful. Thank you.
Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Do you hear that? Please. Please. I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
We have to go now.
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Qué eficiente. ¿Y no vamos a hablar de ello?
Thanks for bailing me out.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem.
¿Y su hermano?
Bluebeard's currently interrogating him.
There's two of them, Dee and Dumb. And they've been snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't mean they're necessarily involved in the murders. I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too. You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies, and now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah. It's hard.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused. Did she, give any indication to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean.
Quería mejorar
I
las
don't know why, but I'd
cosas.
like to know that she was...
She could come off as callous sometimes, but she wasn't really. She said that she wanted to change things, make it easier for Fables to get help when they need it.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this. It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
Quien sea que lo está haciendo solo la punta mujeres, ¿no? Hasta ahorita no hemos visto
That's
otro.
not a very good answer, is it? Come on, just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you, in theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence!
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Big B.
I want answers, Dee.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
Shh. Do you think this is a joke? Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, Dee.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
You know I saw you at Faith's apartment. What were you doing there?
Girl's got air conditioning. You can't imagine what it's like living
Se
in a
está
little
ganando
shithole with
unos-
no air,
Oh.
especially with this heat wave going on. Have to find some place to cool off.
Que siga
I'm
acabando
not
su
fucking
tumba,
around
órale.
here, Dee. All right, Dee. Let's get to know each other.
A ver. A ver, gordo.
Fuck, Big B. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away. Please.
This is why we're here. Someone killed this woman, and we need to know who.
I get it, I do, but I can't tell you what I don't know.
Just tell me what you were doing at Faith's apartment.
Look, Bigby, we're not on opposite sides here. My brother and I are trying to get to the bottom of things. Same as you.
Your brother? Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
A ver, primero vamos a ver con qué estamos trabajando. ¿Tiene whisky?
Are you done yet? I'm getting old over here.
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you? I better get that back.
So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody. Just leave him out of this.
You mentioned Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, Dee, since you never answered my first question, what did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it.
¿Vieron que este tipo es bien boca floja? Agarramos algo de él, se lo ofrecemos, se pone grosero y se lo azoto en la cabeza.
You just carry this around?
Always handy that way.
I'm not sure this is really working.
It couldn't hurt, I guess.
A ver, sigue de boca floja.
Bigby, this isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Let me handle this. Come on, Dee, what did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them.
What did she steal?
I don't know. Just some dumb thing my boss was after.
Your boss?
So let's talk about your boss, then.
You're gonna get me in trouble, Bigby. I can't answer any more of your questions.
En serio, solo con tantito.
You know, I really like... I'm saving that.
¿Podría quemarlo? En la mera frente.
This is really... What's the point of
Pero
this?
no.
Here.
Yeah, all right. Want to see a trick?
Why don't you just tell me who you're working for?
Look, you're not a bad guy. I believe Beauty on that one. But I can't give you that information. That's where I gotta draw the line.
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough? Yeah, we're real close.
I thought this was supposed to be a murder investigation, but you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest, Bluebeard! And not getting any answers from him this way. Snow White is dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done!
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing?
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now! You enjoying yourself?
Immensely.
No.
What's going on down here?
Snow.
Qué bueno que sigue viva, pero ¿cómo sigue viva? ¿De quién es la cabeza?
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby? Abusing a prisoner like that.
I thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay? I hope it was worth your time.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After our conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time.
¿Hay una más?
Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer.
I'm glad you took care of things.
Thanks.
Snow?
What is it?
I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like...
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
Snow, it's not your fault.
But she looked just like me. That can't be a coincidence. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs?
No,
waiting for the big bad
calma,
wolf to solve all
los
my
dos
problems?
seguimos en lo mismo.
Because that's what my job is right now.
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose. I'm sorry. I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
Myself.
Right.
Ay, qué grosera se oyó. Pero al menos está viva. Al menos está viva. Digo, que me pueda gritar así de feo es bueno.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
A ver, vamos a hablar con su hijo. Oh. Segunda oportunidad. Vamos, vamos. Oigan, acabo de tener una revelación. ¿Recuerdan cuando jugamos tarot? Nos salió primero el lobo, luego nos salió la torre y nos salió las dagas. El príncipe Lawrence estaba por las dagas, entonces... A ver... Bueno, eso sí queda, ¿no?
The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion. But for me, well, who knows?
La luna.
I hope you can find what you're looking for.
¿Y el ermitaño?
Pity these can't solve murders.
Ok, las otras tenían más sentido. Bueno, tenían sentido hasta que pasó.
Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
Bueno, vamos a hablar con su chamaco. Con ese campeón, ese niño me cae bien.
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done.
We'll talk about this later.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf? It's okay.
Are you okay?
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad, I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
Calma, calma. No pasa nada.
It's okay, son.
Take your time.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Please tell the truth. Is there something else?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
You're not in trouble.
Like Ellie's not.
Not this time, Toad.
So you didn't stay underwater?
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
Did you see who it was?
No.
Were those the same words they used? Stop laughing? Try to remember exactly what they said.
They said, "Stop laughing at me."
Sheriff?
Did you hear anything else?
No!
Ya, suficiente.
Bigby, he's frightened.
Okay, TJ.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
Dame un minuto, vamos a ver qué estaban viendo.
In a minute.
Ese niño me cae bien. Es la voz de Clementine, ¿no?
When you're ready.
Se escucha cuando llora. Qué triste. A ver, ¿qué tenemos? Dos personas se fueron a deshacer del cuerpo. No sabemos por qué se veía como Snow, pero fueron a esconder la evidencia en el lago. Obviamente alguien los mandó. No pudieron haber sido... Bueno, no pudo haber sido uno de los hermanos porque estaba con nosotros. Esto está... No tenemos absolutamente nada.
Hey, Mirror.
Hello, Big B. Nice to see you.
¿Qué estaba viendo Toad? A ver, espejito, ayúdame.
What were you showing Mr. Toad and his son?
Cinderella selling shoes, Rapunzel, Rose, and of course there's you. And I can't help note that you did not rhyme. Do try to stick to the rules next time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
¿Rimar? Oh, maldición. A ver, muéstrame al gemelo.
Where can I find Tweedledum? That piece of scum.
O está esperando o está vigilando, ¿no?
The woodsman and I were fighting. Now I want to know where he's hiding. Well, that's helpful.
Siento que tenemos muchas respuestas, pero no las importantes. No sabemos. Y ahora hay otro cadáver.
Snow's perfume.
Espera, ¿qué hace aquí el...? Bueno, tal vez... No, pero ella se me hace... Ya estoy asumiendo cómo es, ¿no? Se me hace muy ordenada. Tiene su propio... Ah, esperen. No, sí, estaba confundiendo los... ¿Cómo se llaman? Estas cosas donde se sienta la gente, los escritorios. Pensé que estaba en el de Icabod. Y dije, ¿por qué está ahí? Pero no, sí está en el suyo, olvídenlo. Olvídenlo.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
Come on.
Oigan, Snow, ¿estás segura que lo quieres ver? Digo, imagínense la impresión de ver a alguien que se parece a ustedes, pero sin cabeza. Snow, ¿segura? Pues muy tarde, ya estás ahí. Wow, a ver.
Wow. I didn't realize...
Are you gonna be okay? You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just a little strange. The glamour is so effective, it's invasive. But just do what you need to do.
Ahorita que lo pienso, si Faith sabíamos que era prostituta Y este cadáver de aquí, no sé quién sea, pero está, digámosle, disfrazada de glamour para verse como Snow. Y si hacen que la gente se vea como la gente con la que quieren acostarse. ¿Sí me entienden? Siento que si en la vida real existiera algo así, sería lo más vendido, ¿no? ¿Creen? Es que si lo asociamos a lo sexual, tiene que estar de todas maneras ligado al proxeneta de Faith. También hay que averiguar cómo funciona lo del glamour.
Check her mouth. There might be a ribbon in there, like before. Anything?
Nothing.
Can you close her mouth? Thanks. That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Looks just like Faith's did.
But there was nothing in her mouth this time. Do you think it was done by the same person?
Hard to tell. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
Digo, yo jamás he visto una cabeza decapitada, pero ¿se forman así las venas en las cabezas? Porque eso podría ser algo importante, ¿no? Tiene marcas. ¿Se drogaba? Oh, creo que está agarrando algo.
Her fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Oh.
Maybe she was grabbing something?
Maybe.
No, pues tenemos que ahí les va.
What are you doing?
Only way to find out.
Jesus, Bigby. What is it? Flowers.
Yeah. Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might be a cheap one, just to get the job done.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing, that's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
A ver, primero las marcas antes de los botones. La amarraron.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her
Ah, pues sí. Whoops.
so she would sink.
Oh.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
¿Lo puedo abrir?
Snow, do you mind if I, open her coat?
Bigby, just let me do it.
You still okay?
Sorry, that took longer than expected. What have you found out?
Her glamour's defective.
Oh, defective?
We're thinking it's black market. We should really be regulating this kind of thing.
Yes.
¿Cómo que sí?
We should keep going.
¿Qué clase de ¿Qué?
Are you wearing silk lingerie, Snow?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just trying to see if the clothes are exact.
They're not.
What is that?
It's your perfume.
How did you know what perfume I wear?
¿Estaba en tu escritorio?
This knows. Also, I saw the bottle on your desk. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions.
¿Quién le da? Eso está muy raro. ¿Por qué? Seamos honestos, ¿alguien de ustedes sabe, por ejemplo, la loción que usa un amigo? ¿O una amiga si se pone perfume? No, ¿sí? ¿Y si está en su escritorio? Entonces... Ichabod es el más cercano, que es su jefe. Está el tipo de lentes, el barba azul o como se llamara. ¿Está Toad que entró? A menos de que sea muy conocido, la fragancia que usa está bien raro. Específicamente le hayan dado su perfume.
I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at, just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
You may be right. One way to find out.
Andas medio raro, ¿eh?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
A ver, es una figura. ¿Se ve que es un como caballo? ¿Es que es un burro?
A deer. What does that mean? Oh. Is that...
It's your hair.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think. This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore. Who did this, Bigby?
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Es la hermana.
All right, you can calm down.
¿Recuerdan que en el bar dijo que su hermana se había perdido?
That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
Maybe Holly knows.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows, she might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
Bigby is not in charge of me.
He's in charge of this investigation.
Que ella
That's not the
decida.
same thing.
Yo la cuido.
Snow wants to come with me. I'm not gonna stop her.
But
We should leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
Anda medio raro ese pelón, ese... ¿Ven que en su cuento tiene fama de ser cobarde? Anda medio raro
This
ese
whole thing is
pelón.
complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
¿El quién es? Corberus, ¿cómo estás?
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment. This'll do.
Sí, es como el de The Walking Dead. De hecho, es de los mismos. No vengo a causar problemas. ¿Qué pasó?
Holly, you got a minute?
Why?
Please, Holly. It's important.
Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you? Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
All right, just give us a second first. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
He said it looked like Snow White.
What the hell? Crane.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more.
Jack.
What? Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard
Órale,
word
sácalo.
one about it from anyone.
Sácalo, maldito.
Actually, have there been any updates?
Uy.
On my sister?
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
Who was it?
You know who it was.
Boy, I sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing, just one more thing. God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess Snow fucking White is all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry we found your sister this way, and I wish this had ended up better.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
That was decent of you.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
Ay, pobrecita, ¿no? ¿Y cómo?
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often.
¿Hizo que nos peleamos la parte pasada?
She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Why were you two not talking?
It seems so fucking petty now, but I didn't want to watch it with her. I think she was off the Monday drugs, but she was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking
Georgie,
fees.
bien.
It's a crock of shit. That's how they
Lo
kept her in the
tenemos.
fun, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Georgie. Not the first time I've heard that name. What do you know about him?
We can just go talk to him. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Lily.
Thanks for everything, Holly. Is there anything we can do to...
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
It's not charity. It's looking out for our own.
Is she? Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise or... I don't know. Some old
no
world
importa.
shit will fuck your soul up.
Of course.
Okay, good.
Let's go down to the business office and start making the necessary preparations, all right?
Hubiera sido buena evidencia, pero...
That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed. Really, thanks. It just made everything easier.
Digo, destrocé más de la mitad de su bar. ¿Se siente tan lejano ese episodio? Y eso que no ha pasado ni una hora. Se siente lejísimos lo que hemos hecho. Quiero hablar con este maldito. Ese es mi principal sospechoso. Tal vez no lo hizo, pero él sabe definitivamente.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I've got some questions for Georgie.
Straight to business this time, then. You're in luck. He's here. Come on. I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now. I mean, more so than usual.
It'll be fine. I have a way with people.
So I've heard.
¿Quién será ella?
Welcome to the pudding and pie. where we cater to the diverse tastes of the fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask
Esa
Georgie.
maldita frase.
Fuck's sake! What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
I can take it from here.
Good luck.
It's your face. You have to smile.
A ver,
You
Georgie,
never smile.
bájala a tu fiesta.
Oh, it's you. We're closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop. For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down.
Leave her alone, asshole.
Sure, whatever you say. What do you want then? You here for a little taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
You don't know me.
You don't know me. Okay, mysterious lone wolf, right, I got you. Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it. Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Who told you?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No. I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching.
I think you're behind this. You got her a black market glamour as part of some twisted sex fantasy.
Ooh, black market is it?
Tiene razón, esa ha sido mi idea desde el principio.
Exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump any time the wolf shows his teeth. He used to be something, you know. Get that out of my face.
This was part of the glamour we found on Lily's body. Take a good look. She was impersonating Snow White. Why?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was she doing it for, then?
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do with me. Go on, then.
We're not done here.
I think we are.
I said we're not.
You gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right?
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll shut this whole place down.
Oh, no, fuck! You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody bastard fucking shit! You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess? Fuck's sake. Fuck off, Hans.
Y yo no tuve que hacer nada.
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property.
Le voy a dar 2 oportunidades. 2.
Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey, now.
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it.
Esta es tu última, ¿eh?
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me where the book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no book. End of story. Do not touch that. You hear me? It's nothing to do with you.
Me gustó esa frase.
There's still time for you to just cough it up.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but there's no handy magic book with everything you want to know jotted down inside. I sincerely wish there was. Maybe it would get you off me back.
Oh, vale la pena, ¿no? Porque la monetización está bien bueno el juego.
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Ah, obviamente no lo voy a lastimar a él. No hasta que sepa que sí lo hizo. Ahí sí lo voy a lastimar después.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
2 women are dead.
Then quit being a bloody idiot. Come on, Nate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
Le estoy metiendo miedo, ¿no?
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right. Bloody come on, then. Prick. Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so you can be happy about that.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
Adelante. Voy a hablar con esa señorita. Me imagino que entre chicas conocían a todas,
Hello?
¿no?
Business office.
Tal vez sus cosas. Oigan, el misterio está bien bueno.
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter.
A ver, vamos a ver nombres. Lily está vacía.
Lock's been busted open. Broken open, but there isn't even a lock. Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients.
Entonces ella tal vez no tuvo que haber muerto ahí. Simplemente pues la cubrió y pasó. Digo, eso nos mueve todo el caso.
Faith. Excuse me.
Sí, Lily es la que estaba disfrazada de Snow.
you out there.
Era.
I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I didn't have a reason to come here before.
Yeah. You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Ariel.
Once upon a time. Does that help?
What are you doing here?
Same as anyone. It's a place where I am. Where else am I supposed to be? My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Does the number 207 mean anything to you? I assumed it was a room number, but where?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee.
Tiene algo que ver con los listoncitos.
It's how things work here.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips.
¿No lo puedes escribir? Tal vez no hablarlo. Escríbelo.
Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Oh, okay.
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
No tengo nada. Bueno, a ver, voy a sacar la cartera, no estoy seguro.
Okay. Oh, I don't...
¿Podrán hablar
Wait here for a second.
cuando están trabajando? Porque por algo me dijo, ¿no?
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Lo que me preocupa es que también la maten. Porque han matado a 2 personas cerca de nosotros, ¿no? Eso es lo que más me preocupa ahorita. Le da pena. Ok, 207, eso es lo que buscamos. Esperemos que no esté en uso.
They should probably repair that. If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
Subo, a ver, no, porque para no causarle problemas a Nerissa, ¿no? Vamos a hacerlo como debería de ser.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night?
Bella.
Oh,
You.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted. All of our friends live at the Woodlands. He'd be mortified.
Well, your secret's safe with me, all right? Let's not make a big thing of it.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job?
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here, Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
No creo que haya visto Snow, ¿no? Pero vamos a preguntarle, tal vez nos indique de algo.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him? Or his brother?
I took out a loan. For back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the crooked man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
Thanks.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself.
Okay.
5 minutes, please.
We'll see. Beauty.
Snow, me imagino que anda
I'm trying to kick you out.
En la oficina, ¿no? Lo malo es que si nos ven juntos van a empezar a hablar. Oh, no.
I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just...
Don't worry about it. The less I have to write down, the better.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, here we are.
Al menos no pasó nada. Es 204, es este, me parece. Bueno, 204, pero yo vengo a la 207. Espera. Esa de ahí. Tal vez ella tenga las llaves, ¿no? No se escuchó en uso.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But
This is the room Lily was in.
Fine.
Bueno, al menos ayudó.
That's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me! With him?
No, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet! I'm sure you help each other just great!
Relax, Beast. It's not what you think.
Stop lying to me! What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not...
Hey!
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop! Stop it!
You told me you had seen her, you fucking liar!
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast!
No le puedo pegar al hombre.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to
No
me!
le quiero pegar.
She's my wife, Bigby!
I told you! Stop! Please! Leave him be! This is my fault! Please, no! I understand!
Solo escucha tú. Mujer desgraciada, órale.
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
You ruined everything! She's my fucking... Shit, Bigby.
What have you done?
What is this? Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand
you...
back. You don't want to see this.
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on? Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
Was anyone acting suspicious? Maybe moving a heavy piece of luggage, or, he got the body out of here somehow.
Jesus Christ! No, I didn't see anything like that. It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But...
Just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay? Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
Tal vez, es que, no sé.
I can't believe this.
Mis reglas están, si te pega, le pegas. Si habla, le hablas. No voy a dejar que... ¿Qué? ¿Vieron el...?
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
Era roleplay, ¿no? Era de rol. Para cuando llegue, dice.
How can I find out who rented this room?
Find whoever has the key? I'm pretty sure this one must be held long-term. And we don't keep a register or anything. This place is intentionally kind of anonymous.
I keep hearing that. Is there anything else you can tell me about last night? Anything that sticks out in your mind?
Sorry, no, it just seemed like every other night does. That's exactly what's bothering me. From now on, I'll just be down there imagining this.
¿Y ahora Bestia va a estar como tarugo por no confiar en su esposa? Bueno, al menos se arregló la situación, ¿no?
He brought wine.
Classy.
Un momento, ¿qué? ¿Ese vino? ¿Ya vieron qué vino es?
It's a Huff and Puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
Este es el vino que Snow le consiguió al Hiccupot Crane, el de Sleepy Hollow, nuestro jefe.
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
What is it?
It seems like he's fascinated by Snow's beauty. He's got this book about her, and he's even written it on the note.
And he glamoured someone to look like her. Yeah, I'm sure he's a real romantic. The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Está hablando ahí de la manzana, ¿no? No sé en qué idioma está, creo que está en alemán, ¿no? Estaba respirando.
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
Él quería hacer el roleplay que él era el ¿cómo se llama? El príncipe y salvarla, ¿no? Por eso la cama tiene las flores ahí. Aquí está su perfume, su botellita. No puedo reaccionar, pero aquí está. ¿Qué será lo que está en el cassette? ¿Sonidos de bosque?
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
¿Creen que haya sido el pelón, nuestro jefe? Él es el único al que se puso bien nervioso cuando empezamos a investigar.
I think I heard this music last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here, and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking them out.
Could have covered up the sound of the murder.
Oh, pensé que podía meterme del otro lado de la cama. Y los pétalos que tenía Lily en la mano.
She was lying down when she was killed. Flowers were already here.
How do you know that?
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
The body. Jesus. You could say she. Poor girl. I just can't even imagine. What? What are you thinking?
It looks like Snow's coffin from the book. He's reenacted the scene with her lying here, surrounded by flowers. Mr. Smith put Lily to rest here.
Laid her to rest? Oh my god. They were acting out the story, and he killed her. This is what he does to someone he thinks is beautiful? She couldn't have known. She probably
Esa
just
escena de
needed the money.
Shrek.
She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person...
We can't know the answer to that. Every situation is different.
Yeah.
¿Habrá algo
She
más?
must have been so scared.
¿La arrastró hacia acá? ¿Le tuvo que haber quitado el vestido? O sea, ¿qué pasó? ¿Recibió, pusieron la escena? Asumo que hicieron lo que tenían que hacer.
Maybe she didn't see it coming.
Pero ¿cómo le quitó el vestido y no está manchado de sangre?
Do you smell something?
No, just apple.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
It's got a single bite taken out of it, like in Snow's story.
Oh no, do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. He's just acting out another part of the book. God, I'm just having trouble processing all of this. This guy has some kind of weird snow obsession, but then there's this other stuff too. I mean, he's fascinated by her beauty, but then he spoils it by cutting off her head. Unless he thinks that's an improvement. Jesus. I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
¿Qué tenemos aquí?
Are those pictures of the dead girl? How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's... Crane.
Lo sabíamos.
He could be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Hello, Bigby.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
¡Qué maldito! Y qué puerco, ¿no? ¡Qué maldito! A ver, decisiones. Nosotros el 61% técnicamente le respondimos que simpatizamos con él, ¿no? Y qué falso. O sea, ¿cómo? Ay, se siente bien feo pensar que está muerta. Ay, qué maldito. Nosotros y el 62% de jugadores, ¿cómo lo diré? ¿Trataron bien a ese tipo? Lo persuadimos para que nos dijera, ¿no? Dejamos que Snow nos acompañara al bar. ¿Qué hubiera pasado si no nos acompaña al bar? Si hubiera quedado con él. Creo que ahí hicimos la buena decisión, ¿no? Sí debería de tener ya los efectos de sonido del aro. Ahí quedaría perfecto. Y ahora, José, como lo dijiste también, Es el lobo de Shrek, el que trae su batita de abuela y su sombrerito. No puedo dejar de pensar en ese. ¿Cómo manejamos a Georgie Porgy? Nosotros y el 70% de los jugadores no le pegaron. Y... ¿golpeamos a Bestia? No. No lo seguimos golpeando. ¿Qué opinan? ¿Jugamos uno más? ¿O lo dejamos hasta aquí? Son 5 episodios. Ahorita nos tocará el tercero. Reike. Pues hasta ahorita va ganando el mal, pero ya sabemos quién es el malo, así que podemos ir por él. Lo malo es de que si atrapa... ¿Cuánto dura uno más? Ha de durar como 1 hora y media. Porque este duró la mitad de lo que duró el primero. El primero me imagino que es como el piloto, pues es el más largo, ¿no? Me imagino que dura como 1 hora y media. ¿Saben qué es lo malo? Si esto no ayuda, ¿por qué mataría entonces él a la otra chica, Faith? No tiene sentido porque él solo iba por Blancanieves. No tiene sentido por qué mató a la otra. Al menos que le haya dicho, o ya lo haya hecho antes y sea su secreto. Lo tenemos que agarrar para preguntarle primero. Sí, tal vez quiere la fantasía, pero no quiere que el mundo lo sepa. Y tal vez las mata una vez que acaba, ¿no? Pero entonces está metido con alguien porque el niñito, el TJ, la rana, nos dijo que 2 personas se deshicieron del cuerpo. Está contratando a alguien. Y sabemos que no son los gemelos gordos porque uno de ellos estaba con nosotros. Está contratando a alguien más. Ok, vamos a jugar el tercero. Y lo dejamos después para jugar el tercero y el cuarto, ¿no? El cuarto o el quinto.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the pudding and pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god.
What is it?
It's Crane.
Motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just
No,
need to
no quiero
find
alocar a
Snow.
Bestia.
Why?
Loco,
What's
es que...
going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
I have to tell Snow what's going on right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When? Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
I know.
no, you don't know. You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Oh, no lo había pensado. Maldición. Yo siento que el doblaje es que sería muy difícil. Bueno, tienen que ser voces perfectas. Porque si ponen una voz a quien sea que no le quede, lo arruina. En inglés todos tienen una voz muy, muy loca. Y su voz queda con su personalidad, ¿no? Siento que en el doblaje le tendrán que echar muchas ganas. Bien, aquí no venimos a buscar problemas, solo venimos a preguntar por Snow. Ahí está. Ok, mínimo está bien. Ya nos calmamos.
Then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside.
Oh, it's Lawrence!
But I also know that the memory of
Your
Lily
Highness.
will sustain as well.
Oh, Sheriff. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
Did you know the deceased, Lily?
Oh, no, not really. I just came because I don't know, felt like a thing I should do, I guess. I was angry at first, when I heard that Lily was getting her funeral, and Holly was getting closure. I wanted that too, and I wanted it for Faith, but then I remembered Faith lived a story Lily never did. She had her adventure. She got to live in the light of forever after with me, for a while. So let Lily have the better finish. It all evens out.
I'm sorry, Lawrence.
I know, Sheriff. And thanks for saving my life. Take care of things, okay?
Thank you.
Digo, aparte de las ojeras, se ve bien el príncipe, ¿no?
I'll miss worrying about you. I'll miss our fights. I'll miss you. Holly.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face
Yo no la
here?
aventé.
After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He'd disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here, anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I'm here to talk to Snow.
Oh, really?
Yes, Holly. This is serious.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your turn to talk.
Digo, al menos no empezamos con los puños otra vez.
This better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Crane murdered Lily.
What?
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. The bed was covered in blood. I know it was him.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I thought you should be the first to know.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step.
Crane has been taking photos, Snow. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him...
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
Sí sabe que mató a alguien que no era, ¿no? Digo, lo ha hecho 2 veces.
At the motel, did you find anything?
I did. It helped a lot. Thanks.
Nerissa! Yeah, coming!
Sí tiene que saber. Ese es su modus operandi, ¿no? Consigue prostitutas, luego las viste como ella.
Constable.
Y para que no... Oh, perfecto.
Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
Now is really not the time for whatever you jerk-offs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere.
You're trying to pull this shit at a funeral? We can deal with this later.
No, not later. Later's too late. Right now. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now. What's it gonna be?
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
The hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now.
Lo voy a intentar controlar.
Shit. Right now.
He hasn't exactly been a good sport about this. Not making our lives any easier.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
Oh!
Yeah, listen to your lady, love. Things don't have to turn sloppy now.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss.
Y qué maldito. No, ya acabó.
I'm gonna kill you!
Holly!
Holly!
I got it, damn.
¿Estamos bien? Podemos aguantar esos balazos. Espero que sí haya podido aguantar, ¿no? Digo, al otro tipo le saqué un ojo y está como sin nada. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué? ¿Así será el juego? A ver, eso estuvo raro. Como que cargó antes de cargar la cinemática, ¿no?
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Bueno, ¿y Holly?
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent
Ahí
home.
está, ahí está.
Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Me imagino que sí se pueden haber muerto,
Business
¿no?
office.
Las decisiones.
I know. I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
Qué bueno de ser ese doctor. Mejor déjame pongo mi camisa.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
No creo que las haya matado. Alguien más la tiene que matar.
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar, and I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. Just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you.
Sure.
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know, stop pretending.
Why even bring this up?
I guess it doesn't matter.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror.
¿No ayudas,
We can still
changuito?
solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me look.
Bueno, y si disfrutamos cuando abrimos a las personas, pues es que yo les doy todo el chance del mundo que se echen para atrás. Si no lo hacen, pues ni modo.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
A ver, ahí va su oportunidad, José,
I
ahí
saw
va.
him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Digo, pudo haber terminado peor, ¿no? Que le haya hecho algo a nuestro Botkin. Oigan, pero Snow está bien enojada y siento que no trabaja bien enojada. A ver, primero lo primero. Aquí hay una llave. La 201 creo que dice.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at
207.
the open arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know. I need to know.
Crane was, paying Lily to live out a fantasy of him and you together. Forgive me if I spare you the details.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Bueno, porque siempre ella se trata muy dura, ¿no? A ver. Y como Crane, ¿hay noticias sobre el financiamiento extra que solicité? Como lo expliqué en mi última carta, un aumento vendrá bien a las condiciones actuales. Estoy viendo inquietud por parte de los residentes y admito que veo por qué. La granja no debía ser un castigo. Estoy seguro de que usted está ocupado, pero pienso que esto tendría que ser de mayor prioridad. Le deseo lo mejor, Wayland Smith. ¿Quién es Wayland Smith? Querido señor Ichabod Crane, le estoy escribiendo para pedirle de nuevo que por favor mande a alguien a reparar el aire acondicionado de nuestro apartamento. El ambiente se puso muy caluroso y Pinocho dice que se le está estallando la piel. No sé lo que significa eso, pero asumo que es algo asqueroso y realmente me gustaría que reparara el aire como lo pedimos hace 3 meses. Al menos, provéanos un ventilador mientras esperamos. Atentamente, Boy Blue. Sí, también me saltó el Smith. ¿Y sabes qué es lo peor ahorita que lo pienso? De seguro reportó Holly a su hermana desaparecida, pero este desgraciado ya sabía. O sea, gracias a este maldito no pudimos hacer nada. Señor Crane, usted dijo que pagaría para este rehecho el remolque de mi edificio luego del incidente de la 204. Las malditas paredes están cayendo. Por favor, arréglelas. No puedo rentar esa habitación en esa condición. Y ya que he estado esperando por días, sin mencionar que usted ya había prometido de enviar a alguien que la arreglara, el gran agujero de vidrio de la puerta principal, bueno, adivine qué, está peor. Organízate, señor Toad.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Bueno, y ahorita que no hay jefe, Snow, ¿por qué tú no eres la jefa? Querías cambiar las cosas, ¿no? Digo, ¿por qué no? ¿Quién nos va a decir que no? Falta una hoja.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
El anillo de...
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
Why do you even care about this?
Why? I'm invested in this enterprise we call Fabletown. Literally invested, since it's mostly my money that keeps the whole thing running. And tonight I hear that Crane has been killing fables? And there's no system in place to catch him?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you are chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
2 a.m. Piece of cake.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyways. So...
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
There goes that.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
¿Tiene sentido que vaya por las cosas de Lily? Porque ahí está nuestra más... ¿Cómo decirlo? Sabemos que ella trabajaba con ella. ¡Qué maldito! ¿Quién es este?
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Voy a ir al bar, hablo con ella, voy a investigar las cosas. Sí.
The witch's identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll check in with you later. I hope you know what you're doing.
Yo también. ¿Y quién es este maldito pelón? Él ni detective es.
I need to talk to Holly. Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Está bien borracho.
Brent, what? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Yeah. I'll only be here 2
Ese pelón sí tiene algo. Está bien raro.
Whatever.
Pero no creo que él sea el malo, ¿no? Simplemente como dijo que él puso su inversión, como dices. ¿Quién sabe?
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink? Brent, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix it. You think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say? Gren, really, you shouldn't drink right now. I can't hear you when you mumble. Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her. Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her. Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain. Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high. And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol. Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something.
I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral?
I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it.
Las ranitas pues están en su casa, ¿no? Digo, solo nos contó su hijo de lo que había visto.
That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. And we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get
Órale, ahí
loaded
está.
with him.
Digo, si esto me ayuda.
To the dead.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done. What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody.
What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go of?
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them, and Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Gren.
Digo, ese desgraciado. Ya se le murieron 2 también a él. Y aparte le están tire y tire. Ya que se vaya, órale.
Gren. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too.
If I can't find her stuff, I might have to.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
No recordará eso. Uy, ese de ojito fue como de, oh no, algo viene. Bueno, al menos está viva. Ok. ¿Qué hay aquí abajo? ¡Oh! Lo que necesito está ahí. A ver, plan. Lo está agarrando con la manita. Tengo que encontrar una manera de voltearla. Ahí está, ahora.
That you, Woody? Woody?
No, Holly. It's me, Bigby.
Bigby. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
Bien, veamos. Oigan, las tres eran carita, ¿eh?
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise.
Holly, just because I live in the woodlands doesn't mean I'm not one of your strays. I'm not Crane or Cole. I didn't exactly grow up wearing clothes.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
Oh, ¿está cerrado? Ese tiene un pájaro. Y si esa cama aguantó un montón. O sea, qué buen catre.
Come here. There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I need to, look through your sister's things.
To look for clues?
If you want to put it that way.
Hay un libro, a ver. ¿Eso se ve importante?
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason, or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Faith.
Oh, at least you're honest. You just remember, whatever bullshit excuse you tell yourself, I'm counting on you. So don't have any more fuck-ups.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before, a few days ago, I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown.
Any ideas?
You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick.
A ver.
We don't have a lot of time. The meeting is at 2.
No, honestamente no creo que bueno, es que los gemelos son bien boca floja, pero necesitan estar ahí para que me digan. Si voy al apartamento... A ver, ¿qué opinan? Si vamos al apartamento... Es que en mi cabeza es... Si este tipo, Crane, fue tan inteligente para quitar una pieza del cristal y es tan inteligente como para matar a las chicas, no creo que haya nada en su apartamento, porque ya lo tenía todo bien planeado. Vamos a la oficina entonces, ¿no? Sí, ¿saben qué? La oficina es nuestra mejor opción.
I'll head over to Tweedledee's place. See what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay.
Good luck, Bigby.
We'll find him, Snow.
I hope you're right.
Sí, yo también creo que con los gemelos boca floja. Pero primero déjame ver el librito, a ver qué tal si lo podemos determinar de ahí.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? D or Dumb? They're in here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back.
I was hoping to have a talk with D or Dumb. Do you know where they are?
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell. Sorry. It's been, a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
¿Eso fue sencillo? Gracias.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
It's official Fabletown business.
Oye, no lo tienes ahí, si está limpiando,
Right.
vamos. Se ve bien desgraciado. A ver, primero, no, a ver, ¿dónde guardan sus archivos? Pensaría que aquí. A ver, ¿qué tienen estos?
You know about this?
No.
Y tenemos una llave.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dunn. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
O sea, la man... Oh, están enfrente. Oh, olvídenlo.
Dear Brother Dunn, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of freaks.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them.
Me dispararon con un
They
escopetón.
really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
A ver, platícame,
I guess
compañero.
they have to be in their line of work.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
No tocar, son sus paletas.
Let's see if they've got a file on Crane.
Y uno en vela, en Brannigan, no sé quién sea, Cenicienta, Crane y piel de... Oh, piel de asno, a ver qué tienen de ella. Robaron una foto para Crane.
Crane hired them to look for a photo? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
Pero ¿por qué una foto de ella?
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dumb are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
A ver, vamos a checarlos todos, ¿no? George está interesado.
Worse than I thought.
Ay, la están presionando para que trabaje con Georgie. No se lo impido.
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
Es la que durmieron al principio del segundo capítulo, ¿no? Cenicienta. Cenicienta es la chica que trabaja ya en el PAI y quién sabe qué. No. ¿Dónde está Cindy? Vacaciones. Al parecer Crispin dice que está en algún lugar de Europa.
Ichabod Crane. He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Why did he want it back so badly?
Find anything?
Not what I need.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but I just wanted to say, you know, give them a chance.
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They shot at Snow White.
Bigby, what happened to your...
Oh,
you want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Look, Flycatcher, I know you like them, but they're a part of whatever's happening here. They're bad guys. I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
Ahorita no me puedo meter en tantos problemas porque vean el hombro cómo lo traemos.
Wow.
Bien, a ver qué tenemos. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Un paquete? ¿Otro paquete? Esto se ve bien raro.
Crooked Man. For your collection.
¿Eso qué es?
What is that?
No idea. Pretty sure it's something they aren't supposed to have. This isn't the witch, though.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something.
A ver si ahí está checando Flycatcher. Yo voy a ir para acá.
I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. Do you know what that is?
Voy a dejar el dinero, pues no es mío. Oigan, pero no tengo nada de dinero. He intentado pagar tantas cosas.
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though. Butcher? What is this stuff?
La intención cuenta. No te diré lo mismo, Holly. JD.
JD. A book. This doesn't really tell us much.
Bueno, no, si no lo abrimos, ¿no?
Hold for BCW.
¿Nonguito? ¿Para qué es esa pesa?
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but...
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
Anti-Greenleaf.
Aje, ahí está.
AG. This is it. Is there a phone around here? I need to call Snow.
Right over there.
Thanks, Fly.
Oye, ese Flycatcher es todo un campeón, ¿eh?
I know who she is.
Partidas.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know.
23.
This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
A ver, vamos a ver si hay alguien.
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
A ver, voy a intentar abrir. Tal vez no tiene chapa. ¡No! Oh, bueno, si no tiene chapa, eso es malo.
Hello?
¿Qué?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid.
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need? I'm not allowed to let people in.
Is your mother at home, currently?
I don't need a babysitter. I can cook dinner all by myself. Is there something you want?
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
Oiga, pero no nos dijo que sí, bueno, no importa. ¿Y si ella es?
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Bigby. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane. He could still be here.
A ver, buscamos indicios de que había más gente.
Pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Mira, al menos sabemos a quién buscamos.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Si la niña está tapando a su mamá o a los dos.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Mm-hmm.
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Si pusimos el oído y no se escuchó,
No one's been over
tiene que
all
haber
night.
otro cuarto
He's
por
just going
aquí.
to check. It'll only take a moment.
Entrega para Greenleaf, lo tenemos.
A butcher.
What's that?
A package. having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Oh, esos ojitos no mienten, ¿eh? Ya lo vi.
God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
No, ahí hay un...
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
I'm not gonna break it. I just want to open it.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast. What?
Why Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. I'm good enough for you? Certainly kept you two off the scent for a while.
A short while. All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
A ver, vamos a intentar la manera pacífica.
Please, Greenleaf, just help us catch Crane. That's all we care about.
That's not all we care about.
Calma, Snow, calma.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Crane could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop. But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends, don't you? Well, I don't want Crane's friends for enemies.
Please, Greenleaf. Crane is a murderer and he's escaping.
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something...
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please, don't do this.
No, it's too much. We can't ruin this woman's life over this.
ruin this woman's life? It's a slap on the wrist compared to what she's done. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff.
Se va a enojar, se va a enojar,
So,
pero...
do you really want to kill this tree for Fabletown? Or do you want me to burn it because you're pissed off at Crane for what he did to you?
They stole my hair from my apartment, Bigby. So, yeah, I'm pissed, but I still know what's best for this town.
We're not burning the tree, Snow. All right, let's go.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
¡No me grites! No, era lo correcto. Nos salvamos.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Get out of the way.
Ah, I'm in your way, love.
Tell me what you know, now!
Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it, just tell me who did it! I know you know!
Mr. Crane, please, she can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
Oh my god, Bigby.
Wait, don't!
I didn't do anything, I promise you, I didn't do anything! These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent. It's just let me show you. Wait, I can't. You have to just give me the chance. This will work, I assure you. Everything will be solved. I wouldn't you. Damn you, come on. Please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Two, maybe. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. Oh, God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. I just love you, Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love. Bigby? I don't think he did it.
Yo tampoco creo que lo hizo.
Do you really think this man murdered these women? He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that.
What do you mean? You don't think he did it at all? If
If you'd seen the room...
I don't need to see the room.
There's a lot he has to answer for.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his
Sabe
tracks?
más, definitivamente sabe más.
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here...
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return...
Yeah, see, the thing of it is, we're better at this than you are.
Al menos lo tenemos. Oh, ese cambio en blanco y negro se vio genial, ¿eh?
Oh, okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Eso no me gusta, eso no me gusta, eso no me gusta.
What you got there? Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now, not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
What do you want?
That sack of flour. Crane, dear. It's Crane.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary, that's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog.
Wow.
And I do that for a holiday.
O te pueden decir así porque te vamos a hacer sangrar, ¿no? Así que hazte para atrás.
This is my job. I like my job.
This was really the wrong day to try and pull this shit.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Se les acabaron sus 16 tiros. ¡Órale, Bigby!
Bigby?
¡Es hora! Mejor recárgale, campeón. Tienes balas de plata. No soy tarugo.
But, you know, it just didn't know when to end. You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just not the case. Right, Wolfie?
¡Órale, Snow! ¡Solo córrele! ¡Llévate el pelón!
I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Mejor no le falles.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, stay out of this.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle's day. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Ya tenemos quiénes son los asesinos. Digo, pueden tener las mejores balas de plata, mientras no apunten a la cara no pasa nada. Oiga, pero ¿debimos haber matado al gordito? No. Son unos desgraciados, sí, pero no para matarlos. A ver, veamos nuestras decisiones de este. No interrumpimos cuando habló de Lily. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué lugar investigaste primero? El 40%, de hecho, el 39% fue al cuarto de Ichabod. Nosotros nunca fuimos ahí. Pero encontramos lo que necesitábamos, ¿no? Le ofrecimos la oportunidad de trabajo a Flycatcher. Sí, es buen tipo, ¿no? No quemamos el árbol. Y casi la mitad está entre matar o no matar al gordito. Y ahí está. Tenemos que jugar el cuarto y el quinto. Pero como habíamos dicho, hasta ahí estuvo perfecto. ¿Cómo se llama solo el cuarto capítulo? Disfrazado de cordero. Sí, es lo buenísimo de los juegos de Telltale. Que cada final te deja así de ¿qué? Está buenísimo, buenísimo. Oigan, pero qué maldita se vio la Bloody Mary, ¿no? Se vio bien desgraciada. Solo es cuestión de agarrarlo. No. Se me hace que íbamos a grabar el House of the Dead el miércoles. No, se me hace que el miércoles acabamos el Wolf Among Us. Ay, es que está bien bueno. Bien bueno. Pero el miércoles, porque ya es tarde. Ya son 5 horas, básicamente. Estuvo bien bueno. Bien bueno. El final también tiene que estar súper épico. Para que la gente siempre haya querido un 2. Pues, a ver, ¿no? Hay que ver porque el primer episodio, ¿ves que fue el más largo? Duró como 2 horas y media el primer episodio. Para mí que el último episodio también va a durar como 2 horas y media. Hay que ver cuánto nos tardamos en acabarlo. Si lo acabamos tempranito, pues nos pasamos al otro. Pero para mí que el final es el que va a durar también un montón. Pues supongo que lo vamos a averiguar el miércoles, ¿no? Qué buen juego. Honestamente, qué buen juego. ¿Y qué decisiones hemos hecho? Creo que hemos decidido bien en todo. Bueno, en la gran mayoría, ¿no? Hasta ahorita no nos ha salido nada que nos haya arruinado el día. De hecho, ya no ha salido el sapito. Solo salió ahí al final el sapito. Pero lo salvamos junto con su hijo. Pues ahí está. Entonces ya saben. El viernes como siempre de terror. Pero el miércoles acabamos The Wolf Among Us. Lo que nos tardemos. Y a ver si nos da tiempo para seguir jugando ¿no? La versión sin censura. Pero hay que ver. Pues bueno. Les agradezco muchísimo que lo han visto. Espero que les haya gustado el Wolf Among Us. Al menos lo que llevamos. Y pues decidan bien porque está bien difícil, ¿no? Exacto. Todas las malas noticias fueron canónicas, pero no por nosotros. No por nosotros. Pues ahí está. Cuídense. Nos vemos el miércoles. Ahí se ven.